use headphones for best experience. Thanks for your fantastic support. Hi. Welcome to another video. First, I would like to show you that you can listen audio only to my content on Spotify. Here you can see Spotify. Also on Apple Music and other music streaming platforms. Then you just type in ASMRctica, ASMR, and you will find a lot of content audio only here. Today I would like to do a special compilation video again. I would like to put together some older videos and make it to a longer video, about 4 hours long, because I think these long videos can be really nice for you if you want to listen for a longer time during the night, if you want to sleep, or any time during the day, if you just need to relax or focus while doing something else. So I've tried now to put together some compilation videos, and now I will do this one because I realized I had quite a lot of old videos where I was doing the geography quiz games, iPad tapping. 3 of them. I can show you which videos I have. So the first one, let's see. The first one was this one. Geography quiz, iPad tapping. 1 hour 17 minutes from 2019. And here I did some Cetera quizzes from all over the world. Mexico, Brazil, India, China, Japan, some European countries as well. Then I did another one, maybe 2020 it must have been, Geography quizzes Europe. Here I focused on quizzes about Europe geography, separate, individual countries, and also some rivers and mountains and physical features of Europe. And then I did my third one in 2022. Britain and Ireland were the areas I was focusing on here. So Scotland, Wales, Ireland, England, counties. I did use some Cetera, but also some other quiz games. And I think it was when I was doing this one, or some of the older ones, I said that it would be nice also to do something about the Nordic countries. So now I got the idea that if I want, now that I'm about to compile those 3 and make a almost 4-hour video, I would like to add some new material also, some new footage, and that's what I'm going to record now. So like an introduction where I'm solving some some quizzes on Cetera from the Nordic countries. I will practice some provinces, regions, counties in the Nordic countries. And after this one, I will do this on my phone like this, and after I will add these videos I talked about. So it will in total it will make like a 4-hour video. So I hope you will enjoy these hours of screen tapping and solving geography quizzes. Let's start with Denmark cities. I already tried it. So I have practiced a little bit. Denmark cities. Click on Copenhagen. It's there. Aalborg. I think it's this Aarhus. I think it's this one. Yeah. Rønne. Yeah, Rønne is the one far from the rest of the country here on Bornholm. And then Herning, or Herning, probably. Now it gets tricky. It was a couple of days I practiced this, and I can't say I remember it. Herning. I will probably make some mistakes now. Maybe this one. Yeah. Herning. And then Aarhus. It's this one, I think. Yeah. And now Vejle. I think it's this one. Yes. Odense. It's easy. It's the one on this island, Fyn. The island is called Fyn in Swedish, at least. And Randers. Randers. Not that one, not that one. Not that one. So it could be this one. This one. Or this one. Not that one either. I click on this one. No, this was Korsør. I totally forgot where Randers is. Here it was. And next, Helsingør. It's this one. Close to the Swedish, just next to, or how do you say, crossing the strait, you have Swedish city Helsingborg on the other side. Skåne. That's so funny, because I would say Skagen in Swedish, but I have learned now it's pronounced a bit, or quite a lot difference to what I would expect. You say something like Skåne. And then Roskilde. It's this one, close to Copenhagen. And then it says Esbjerg. Now I'm quite sure it's this one. Yeah, I remember it now. Nyköping. It's the one on Lolland, the Lolland Island. Korsør, we've already seen it's here. So that was the first game. Now I would like to continue with Denmark City's difficult version. Play. Herning. Now it would be super embarrassing if I forgot it again. But I think maybe I will forget it. Here there are many of them starting with the letter H, I can remember. So I'm sorry, I just have to pick one of them. No, that's V Park. No, there it was, my third try. And then Odense, Helsingør, Aalborg, Aalborg here, Vejle, one of these, not that one of those I think, Kolding, Vejle, okay, Fredericia is this one, I remember. Køge, I think it's close to Copenhagen, this one, yeah. Næstved. Could it be this one? No, that's Slagelse. Næstved. Could it be that one? Yeah, it is. Viborg. I think we already seen Viborg here, yes. Nyköping, Falster. Nyköping must be here. Yeah. Rönne is on Bornholm. And Aarhus. Aarhus is where is it? Here. Yeah. Skåne. Okay, at the very tip of Jylland Peninsula. Copenhagen. Sønderborg. Yeah, it's easy because it's to the very south. I think Sønder means south. Slagelse. What's this one? Horsens. Starting with an H, so I would suggest it's here, and I don't think it was this one, so I would think it's this one. No, that's Holstebro. Horsens. Could be that one, maybe that one. I would pick this one. No, Silkeborg. There it was, Horsens. Roskilde. Here. Esbjerg. Here. Kolding. Kolding. Nothing here, nothing here. So it could be that one. I think I already clicked on that one. I don't remember if it was Kolding. Yeah, it was. Holstebro. Must be this one. Yes. Frederikshavn. It's close to Skåne. There. Randers. Which one was it? Was it that one? Yeah. And Silkeborg is this one. Yeah, I'm quite happy with the results. 80%. Then, yeah, I can pick this one. quiz. Let's see if I remember it. It's the name of the islands on Faroe Islands. Vaugar. No, I don't remember. I think it could be this one. Yes. Norðoygar. Norðoygar. Something with north. North. And then I think it could be this one. Yes. Sandøy. Either this one or this one, I think. Yes. Söderøy. Söder means south, so it must be this one. Eysterøy. East. Eyster means east. And Streimøy must be this one. Now, Denmark Islands. I think it's a quite easy one. Rømø. Oh no, it was not an easy one. There are so many islands. This one I can't remember much of this one actually. I should not, maybe I shouldn't even do this one. Or should I? Yeah, I will try. Rømøy. It's not any of those. It could be one of those. Yes, it was this one. Mors. Could be that one, or that one, or that one, or that one. Or could it be that one? Now I have no idea actually. Als, Ære, Tåsinge. I'll try to remember this. Als. Here it was. Mors. Zealand, it's Sjælland. It's this one, the big one to the east. Tåsinge, that was one of these. Was it that one? Yeah. Bornholm, it's this one to the very east. North Jutlandic Island. It's an island here to the north of Jutland. Lolland. Lol. It's this one. Langeland, the long island, it's here. Als, it was this one. Mön. Mön. Could it be this one? No, that's Sams. Could it be any of these? Falster. Mön, here it was. Falster, it was this one. And Ärö, was it this one? Yes. Funen, that's Fyn. This big one. The one I knew before I started to practice these games were Zealand, Funen. I didn't know the English names though. And Jutland. Jylland, Fyn. Oh, and Sjælland. And Bornholm. And Lolland and Langeland. Fanø. Could be that one. Could be that one. I think some of those. Yeah, it was this one. Läsa. That's one of these because I remember them from the shipping forecast. Then you go through the waters here from point to point around Sweden's coast. Sweden is here. And then I think Läsa was part of that in the past at least. I'm not sure if it's now. So any of these, I don't know which one. I think it's this one. Yes. Samsø. I think we've already seen Samsø, but could it be this one? Yeah. Anholt, it's the other one here in Kattegat. I think it's Kattegat. 78%. I'm quite happy with that. Very happy with that. And then Denmark regions. Let's see how it goes. Region Midtjylland, Midtjylland, must be this. Region Sjælland, Hovedstaden, must be here. Nordjylland, this is Jylland. Denmark, South Denmark it means. So yeah, that one was easy. Let's move to Finland. Cities. Pori. That's the Finnish name for a city that I know in Swedish is Björneborg. And I think it's this one, yeah. Lappenranta. It's to the east somewhere. It also has a Swedish name that I can't really remember. I wonder if it's Vilmanstrand or something like that in Swedish. Many of the Finnish towns have old Swedish names from the time when it was part of Sweden, and I mean Finland is still has Swedish as an official language, minority language. Lappenranta could be this one. Yes, Rovaniemi is to the north in Lapland. Turku, that's in Swedish Åbo. I've actually been there. It was here. And Joensuu, I think it's in the middle here in the center. No, that's Jyväskylä. Okay, then I think it's to the east. Yeah, kind of mix these up. They both start with the letter J. Joensuu, Helsinki, the capital, is this one. And Tampere, I think the third biggest city in Finland. After Helsinki, Turku, and it's this one, I think. Yeah. Kotka, it's this one. Mariehamn is on Åland Islands. This group of islands between Sweden and Finland that has Swedish as only official language is like a special region here. Vasa, it's here by the Gulf of Bothnia. Also in a Swedish-speaking area. I'm sorry, I'm just keep talking about Swedish-speaking, but I think it's interesting since I'm Swedish-speaking. I think it's super interesting, the history of Finland and the geography of Finland, actually. Oulu, that's in Swedish Uleåborg, it's to the north. Lahti, it's close to Helsinki. And Jyväskylä is here in the center. And Finland region capitals could be nice to do as well. Kajaani. Kajaani is the area here to the east, quite far north also. Not this eastern part is called Karelia, and this eastern part is called Kajaani. So I think it's this one. Kajaani, yes. And then Mariehamn again, on Åland Islands, and Oulu again. It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah. And Lahti, this one, and Helsinki, and Turku, and Seinäjoki. This one we didn't have in the last one. Seinäjoki. It's not that one. Where is Seinäjoki? Not that one. Could it be one of these, perhaps? This one was tricky. Not this one. Not this one. I don't think it's this one. Could be that one. It could be that one, or I kind of forgot this. I know I have known it, but now it's gone. I tried this one. Yeah, it was Seinäjoki. And then Hämeenlinna. Hämeenlinna. Okay, Hämeen is this area. Tavastland in Swedish. Historical area, region of Finland. Hämeenlinna. I think so. So it should be this one. Yeah. Tavastehus, I think it's called in Swedish. Joensuu. It was this one to the east, wasn't it? Yeah. Kokkola. Kokkola. Where's that? I think it's here, maybe in the Swedish-speaking, in an area where there's a lot of Swedish-speaking municipalities. And Vasa, I think, was that one. So or Vasa? No, I don't remember which one was Vasa, actually. I tried this one. Yeah, Kokkola. Tampere, it's the third biggest city again. Mikkeli, that's this one, I'm quite sure. Yeah. Rovaniemi to the north again. And then Kuopio again. Is this one, wasn't it? No, that was Kotka. Kuopio. It's not Lappeenranta. Could it be? Kuopio. Could it be this one? No, Kouvola. They all starting with a K. Which one is this? Yeah, we'll try this one. Yeah, Kuopio. I had forgotten that one. Vasa, it's this one. And Kotka. That one. Kouvola, this one. Jyväskylä is this one. And Pori is this one. And Lappeenranta is this one. Okay. 91%. Quite happy with that. Also, Finland regions, also very interesting and fun. Quiz. Etelä-Savo. Okay, Savo is in Swedish Savolax, I think. And it's this part. And Etelä means either south or north. And I think it's south now. I think that means south. So south Savolax. Yeah, it's this one. Kainuu. Yeah, it's this one. Wasn't it? Yeah. Pohjois-Savo. Pohjois means north. So Savo, north. Päijät-Häme. Häme is this part. Tavastrand. Päijät. I have forgotten what it means. Is it like east or west? Probably. Yeah, it was this one. Pohjois-Karjala. Pohjois is north, Karjala is Karelia, so it's this one. Kanta-Häme. It must be the other Häme here. Etelä-Pohjanmaa. Pohjanmaa. Is it Ostrobothnia? That is Pohjanmaa, I think so. And then Ettele is the South Ostrobothnia. Ostrobothnia is a very big area here. And I will say this one. No, that's Pohjanmaa. And this one, yeah, Ettele, Pohjanmaa. Keski-Pohjanmaa. It wasn't that one. That was only Pohjanmaa without any word in the beginning. And then I think Keski-Pohjanmaa must be this one. Yes. Satakunta is one of these. I'll try this one. Yes, Satakunta. Pohjanmaa is this one. Lappi is the one to the north. Lapland. Uusimaa, that means new land, Nyland. And it must be this one. Varsinais-Suomi, that means Finland proper, or egentliga Finland. The first part that was called Finland in Swedish, at least. Because it's the part closest to Sweden. Kymenlaakso. Yes, like the first Finland is here, and then new land is here, Nyland, and Finland proper. Kymenlaakso. Where was that? Kymenlaakso. Was it here? Yeah. Pohjois-Pohjanmaa. That's northern Ostrobothnia. So it must be this one. Pirkanmaa. That's Birkeland here. Etelä-Karjala. Southern Karelia. This one. Keski-Suomi is central Finland. So here. And Ahvenanmaa. That's Åland Islands in Finnish. Is it here? 95%. Now let's do 2 more Nordic quizzes. And first, Norway countries. No, sorry, counties. Viken. It's here, the area very close to Oslo. Inlandet, the inland, it's this one. Not connected to the coast at any point. Agder, it's to the south. I think it must be this one. Yeah, Westland. It's this big area to the west. Trøndelag. It's around the city of Trondheim, here in the center of the country, you could say. Oslo, the capital area. Møre og Romsdal. Romsdal, Møre. I think it's this one, actually. Rogaland. It's this one. Vestfold och Telemark. It's this one. They're quite big areas now in Norway since a couple of years because they made a new organization putting together like joined, united older smaller ones. Nordland, that's everything to the north, I guess. No, yeah, it's this part. And then Troms og Finnmark, it's the most northern part here. So that one was easy because, yeah, I guess because the regions are so few now. It would be more tricky if it was the older regions, because then there were a lot more. And one from Sweden, or maybe I can do both, the Swedish ones, the cities and the provinces. Let's start with the cities. Trollhättan. I'm quite sure I'm gonna I'm gonna do some mistakes here actually. But I think Trollhättan is here. Jönköping, it's here. Linköping is... doesn't look right. I think I must choose this one, but it's not located here. It's more to the north. Karlstad, here by Vänern Lake. Falun, that's one of these. I think it's that one. Östersund, it's in the north, in Jämtland. Uppsala, a bit north of Stockholm. Gävle, that's here in southern Norrland. The northern part of Sweden starts here. Örebro, that's by the lake Hjälmaren. Borås, that's here, quite close to Gothenburg. Luleå, that's in the north. I think the northernmost we have here on this map. Borlänge, it's in Dalarna area, close to Falun. Södertälje, south of Stockholm. Lund is in the south, close to Malmö. Helsingborg is in Skåne, the northern part. Yeah, and here you have Helsingör on the Danish side of this sound. Helsingborg and Växjö is in Småland, must be this one. Norrköping is in Östergötland, so it's here. Västerås is north of Mälaren Lake, must be this one. And Stockholm is the capital, it's here. Gothenburg is on the west coast, second biggest city in Sweden. Malmö is the third biggest city in Sweden, it's in the very south. And Eskilstuna is also, I don't think it's by the Lake Mälaren, but it's quite close to the Lake Mälaren, to the south. Eskilstuna. And then Sundsvall is in the north. One of these along the coast, and it's this one. And then Umeå is between Sundsvall and Luleå. Halmstad is in Halland, north of Helsingborg. Yeah, actually, I thought it would be trickier because I have played another quiz where there were more cities. Or maybe it was only the southern part of Sweden, then it was a lot more trickier. And the last one in this section, I will do the quiz for the Swedish provinces. Let's see. Gotland. It's this island to the east in the Baltic Sea. Södermanland is the area south of Stockholm. Yeah, this is the historical provinces, not the administrative regions. Uppland is a historical province north of Stockholm. Stockholm isn't even a historical province. Stockholm is split between Uppland and Södermanland. It's on the very boundary. Öland is this island, close to the coast. Bohuslän is this one, close to southern Norway. It was part of Denmark-Norway for quite some time. Västergötland is this one, where Gothenburg is located. Halland, I already mentioned, it's this one. Västerbotten is part of Norrland, the northern part. It's this one, because it's west of Bothnia, Gulf of Bothnia, Västerbotten. Lapland is in the north, inland, the mountains. Jämtland is this one, also to the north, also in the mountains. Hälsingland is in the north. Härjedalen is also mountainous. The Swedish Fjällen is here between Norway and Sweden in Lapland, Jämtland, Härjedalen, also part of Dalarna. Now you can see, I'm going to click on Dalarna. Blekinge, that's in the south, close to Skåne. Medelpad, it's one of the Norrland provinces. This one. And Skåne is the southernmost province. Småland is a big one here to the south, that earlier consisted of many smaller provinces, landscape regions, and then they were united at some point and it became Småland. It means small lands. Ångermanland is this one in the north. Östergötland is east of Västergötland, so western Götaland and eastern Götaland. Götaland is the southern region of Sweden, historical region. Värmland is this one. Närke is this small one here. Västmanland is west of Uppland and Stockholm. But I think it's named Västmanland because it was west of Uppland. Uppland was the most, it was like the origin of Sweden. The capital was Uppsala. So it's west of that one. And then Gästrikland is this one. And Norrbotten to the very north by the coast. And then Dalsland, this small one here. And we're done with the Nordic Countries quizzes, I guess. It was very fun. So I hope you enjoyed this introduction video. It's almost like a full video, I guess. It took some time, actually. And now enjoy the rest of the geography quiz and iPad tapping videos. Sleep well. And good night. Hi. Welcome to another video. Today I'm gonna practice some geography. I found this site Cetera online.cetera.com, and I think it was called something else last time I visited a similar page. I think I searched for online geography quiz. I can't remember. It was called Cetera last time I saw these quizzes, but anyway, it's a really nice site and you can practice a lot of geography here. And I started to think about regions of large countries. that I'm not so good at, like states of Mexico or the regions, provinces, China and India. So it would be nice to learn a bit more about those for, maybe for future videos on this channel. I think I need to update my knowledge about the geography of the world, I guess. And this is a really good site for doing that, I think. And here's a list of the countries and areas ranked by population in 2019. So we have China and India at the top here. 1.4, 1.3 billion people. The United States, 300 million people. Indonesia, Pakistan, Brazil, Nigeria, Bangladesh, Russia, Mexico. So some of these countries I would actually, it would be nice if I knew a bit more about the regions as well. So let's start doing some quiz. And I have been practicing, so, but it's very easy to forget. I forget quickly. I need to practice over and over again. But let's start with Mexico states today. Okay, so click on Coahuila. And I believe that must be this one. Michoacán. Not sure about this one. Michoacán. Jalisco. Jalisco. It's here in the center somewhere. No, it's here. Colima. I think it's this one. Quintana Roo. This one. Sinaloa, Yucatan, here's the Yucatan Peninsula, Tabasco, Puebla, Campeche, Tamaulipas, it's this one, Zacatecas, that's this one in the center. San Luis Potosí, Baja California, this one, and Baja California Sur, Nuevo León, I think it's this one, Aguas Calientes, it's a small one here. Nayarit. Nayarit. Could be this one. Yeah. Hidalgo. Hidalgo. It's close to Mexico City. By the way, when you see that this timer has changed, it's not because I'm cheating, it's actually because there are planes disturbing the sound, I mean the sound from the planes disturbing, so I have to wait. Okay, Hidalgo, I think it's this one.
Veracruz, it's this one. Mexico. Chiapas, it's this. Distrito Federal. This. Oh. Durango. This. Querétaro. Oaxaca. Chihuahua, that's this large state in the north. Guanajuato, I believe it's this one. No, that's Guerrero, sorry. Guanajuato, could it be this one? Yeah. Tlaxcala, it's this one. Morelos and Guerrero and Sonora. Okay. So these two, beginning with the letter G, I had a little bit trouble figure out which one was which. Yeah, as you could see. But let's go on with the next quiz. There's so many you can choose from. Spain provinces. I've practiced a bit. No. This looks really complicated. I had another map. Maybe it was this one. Autonomous communities. Yeah, it was this one. This looks better because yeah, there were so many regions in the other map. Cantabria. I think it's this one. Yeah. Navarre, Aragon, La Rioja, Castile Leon, Balearic Islands, Basque Country, Galicia, Catalonia, Andalusia, Madrid, Murcia, Canary Islands, this one, Extremadura, Valencia, Castile-La Mancha, Asturias. Okay. Not too difficult. Okay, Brazil states. Actually, I made a video about the Brazil states a while ago. June, I think it was mid-June, so July, August, September, 5 months ago. And I did practice a couple of hours ago, and yeah, I had forgotten a couple of them, but let's see if I can score 100% this time. Pernambuco, it's this one. Alagoas, I think it's this small one here. Yep. Acre, Amazonas, Mochin, Roraima, Sergipe, Rio de Janeiro, Maranhão, no, sorry, Maranhão, it's this one, Minas Gerais, Amapá, Paraíba, Paraíba should be this one, Piauí, Santa Catarina, this one, Rio Grande do Norte, Mato Grosso, Goiás, Rondônia, Rio Grande do Sul, Espírito Santo, Distrito Federal, Paraná, not sure, Sao Paulo, Pará, Ceará, this one, Mato Grosso do Sul, and Bahia. Okay. So I mixed this up, Piauí and Maranhão, as you can see. Okay, Germany, states, Bundesländer. So it was a while ago I did the drawing map of Germany video. It was more than a year ago, 1 year and a half, I think. And I did practice today, and I had forgotten and mixed some of these up actually. But now let's see. Mecklenburg-Vorpommern, Saxony, Lower Saxony, Thuringia, Thüringen, Hesse, North Rhine-Westphalia. So Rhine is here. This must be North Rhine. Bremen, Bavaria, Brandenburg, Berlin, Schleswig-Holstein, Saxony-Anhalt, Baden, Württemberg, Rhineland, Palatinat, Hamburg and Saarland. Okay, next, Italy regions. So my drawing map of Italy video was actually something I recorded early this year in January, almost 1 year ago. Marquez, I think. I think I'm gonna do some errors here actually. Marquez, should it be this one? Probably this one. It's not this one, not this one. Could be this one or Lazio, I think this one. Piedmont. I think we have. Oh, let you see the whole map. I think it's this one. No, sorry, Piedmont. Sardinia, it's this one. Liguria. And Abruzzo. Could it be this one, perhaps? Yeah. Trentino Alto Adige. It's the one to the north. Emilia Romagna, it's this one. Umbria, it's this one. Veneto, this one. Apulia, Tuscany. Basilicata. No, I'm not sure. I think it's this one. Yeah. Sicily. Lombardy. Austavali. Campania. No, I'm not sure here actually. Yeah. Molise, the small one. Calabria, okay. It was like a 50% chance I could make this right. Friuli, Venezia, Giulia. Okay. So yeah, as you could see, I wasn't completely sure about this map. It's good to practice, I guess. Then you might remember it for a while at least, but yeah. I don't have the best memory, long-term memory, I must say. Okay, Africa countries. So yeah, talking about long-term memory, actually African countries is something I learned back in middle school, I guess, like when you're 10, 11 years old or something. And then actually I do remember most of these countries from when I learned them. Some had actually changed names, I think. But then when you learn things, when I do research for my videos like 1 year ago, 2 years ago, then it's so frustrating that I don't remember it. So I have to refresh the information again and again and again, over and over. So yeah, it would be so nice if you could learn things as efficient as when you were a kid. So if you're a kid watching this, please learn as much as you can while you still have the chance. Chad, so this one. Guinea. Guinea. Shouldn't have said that about long-term memory. Guinea. So it's probably this one. Could it be this one? This one? This one? Not this one. Could it be this one? Okay, I actually think it's this one. Yeah. Sudan, Mauritania, it's not this one, it's this one. Malawi, quite small. Eritrea, actually tried to click on this one. South Africa, Togo, and Liberia. Okay. No, I'm not sure. It's 50-50. Liberia, I think it's Rwanda. It's this here. Seychelles. Burundi, Morocco, Gabon, I'm not sure. Gabon, I think this one. Yeah. Namibia, Ghana, Ivory Coast, Tunisia, Mali, Mozambique, Somalia, Comoros, Uganda, Zimbabwe, Tanzania, and Democratic Republic of the Congo, that's this one. South Sudan, this one. The Gambia. Okay, Senegal and Gambia. Which is which? Gambia. Yeah. Eswatini. Egypt, Senegal, Guinea-Bissau, Burkina Faso, Sao Tome and Principe, Niger, Western Sahara, Mauritius, Madagascar, Algeria, Benin, Djibouti, Ethiopia, Equatorial Guinea, it's the equator, Zambia, Sierra Leone, Cape Verde, Lesotho, Central African Republic, Angola, Botswana, and Nigeria. Okay, next quiz. Asia. What about India, states and union territories? So this one I've actually been practicing quite a lot today because I didn't know almost any of these states when I woke up today. So let's see how many I can remember. Just now, Andhra Pradesh. Andhra Pradesh. I think could be this one. Kerala. Telangana. Telangana. Could be this one. Haryana. I think it's this one. Madhya Pradesh. Madhya Pradesh. Mizoram. Mizoram. It's here somewhere. Mizoram. It's not this one. Could be this one. Ladakh. This is actually a completely new province. And it's in this disputed area here. I just noticed that this became a state on October 31st, 2019. So it's just a couple of weeks ago. I had no idea. But I guess it's really claimed by, parts of it are claimed by Pakistan and parts by China. So it's really one of these areas where it's a lot of conflict and dispute. Daman and Diu. Daman and Diu. I remember that was these small islands or coast cities. Maharashtra. Maharashtra. That's Mumbai state. Gujarat. Gujarat is this one. Goa. It's this small one here. Sikkim. I think it's this one in the Himalayas. Yep. Delhi. That's the capital. Uttarakhand. Uttarakhand. These two have similar names. I think this is Uttarakhand. Yeah. Odisha. It's this one to the east. Puducherry. Puducherry. It's these coastal port cities, I guess. Bihar. This one. Jharkhand. Jharkhand. It's Tripura. Right now I have no idea. But I think it could be this one. I think this one. Uttar Pradesh. Uttar Pradesh. Why can't I remember this one at all? Uttar. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Yeah, it's this one. Now I don't remember the name of this one, but they had similar names. Chandigarh. Chandigarh. Not this one. It's a small one here. Chandigarh. Dadra and Nagar Haveli. Himachal Pradesh. Pradesh, I think, means just a province or region, land. Pradesh, Himachal, Himalayas. Lakshadweep. It's island. Some island here. Assam. This one. Karnataka. It's this one. Arunachal Pradesh. Tamil Nadu. Nagaland. I think it's this one. Yeah. Meghalaya. Punjab. Chhattisgarh. Jammu and Kashmir. So Jammu and Kashmir used to be this whole area before it was split a couple of weeks ago. Manipur. Must be one of these. Must be this one. West Bengal. Rajasthan. Andaman and Nicobar Islands. These remote islands here. Okay. A bit surprised actually. Scored 100. And let's go on to China province. And this is really a challenge because the names are so similar. Some of the names are really similar. But I have practiced and practiced today. Let's see. Xizang, Tibet. Hunan. Okay. These have very similar names. This one starting with H. But Hunan, I believe, is this one. Xinjiang. Yeah, it's this one. Jiangxi. Not this one, but it's similar. Jiangxi. I think it's this one. Inner Mongolia. That's easy. Here's Mongolia, here's Inner Mongolia. Tianjin, it's a small one. I believe it's this one. Tianjin. Hong Kong, it's this one. Zhejiang. Zhejiang, it's this one. Chongqing. Chongqing, I think it's this one. Gansu, it's this one. Okay, this was Hunan, so where's Henan? Not this one, not this one. Could be that one. Henan. Yep. Hebei, this one. And Liaoning. It's not this one. Liaoning. I think it's I think it's this one. Macau, close to Hong Kong. And Jiangsu. Now we have the other Jiang province, Jiangsu. Qinghai, it's this large region. Guizhou, so this one starts with the letter G. Guizhou, it's this one. Anhui, this one. Sichuan, I've had Sichuan food a couple of times. It's famous for the kitchen. This one. Ningxia, quite small one. Yunnan. Hubei. Shandong. Shandong must be this one. Guangdong. Shanxi. So these have really similar names, but I can't believe how it's possible to separate them. But I guess the one spelled like that is this one. Heilongjiang. Hainan. Hainan is actually the island here to the south. Jilin. It's this one. Guangxi. Beijing, capital. Fujian. And Shanghai. And Shaanxi, not Shaanxi. This is Shaanxi. Wow, 100%. Really impressed. That was China. Yeah, it's because I have actually been practicing these India and China a lot today, so it's still fresh. Okay, Russia I have been practicing, but I find it really difficult. I can't. This is just too many. The Russia federal subjects, all these provinces. Russia. I'm not really ready for that yet, but I really want to learn it someday. But I found actually another one that was a bit more easy. Asia, individual countries. Russia republics, I think, or so it was only the republics, not the Krai and the Oblast. I think the regions are like separated in 3 main groups, and these are the republics. And see if I can remember these. We have Mariel Republica, one of these, but let's say I'm not sure. Mariel. We just have to try. Yeah, I got 3 chances, so let's just start here. Yeah, Marie. Mordovia. Mordovia. Also one of these, actually, I think. Could it be this one? Yeah. Ingushetia. It's a small one here. Sakha. Large one in East Siberia. What did it say? Chechenskaya Respublika. Chechenskaya. Karelia. That's close to Finland, actually. It's here. Chuvashskaya. Could it be one of these, perhaps? I think so. No. Chuvashskaya. No. Then I actually don't know. Chuvashskaya. One of these? Yeah. Altai. Altai is here. Central Asia. Close to Central Asia. Bashkortostan. I think it's this one. Kabardino-Balkarskaya. One of these. Should have looked more carefully, but no. Tatarstan. It's this one. Komi. It's this large one. Severnaya Ossetia. Alania. South Ossetia. It's this one. Buryatia. I think it's this one. Adygea. So this one. Udmurtskaya. I think it's this one. Chiva. One of these, and I think it's this one. Kalmykia. It's this. Karachayevo-Cherkesskaya. No, this must be this one. Yeah. Khakassia. This one must be this one. Dagestan. It's this one. Yeah, 88%, but yeah. Guess I mixed these up, or And these three, perhaps. Also, I wasn't sure about this one, but I was lucky to choose that one. I have to practice this a bit more, and when I feel ready, I might try all the regions in Russia someday. What have I been practicing more today? Yeah, Japan, actually. Regions weren't so many, but still quite find it quite challenging because it weren't so many names I've heard of before. Kinki, I think it's do you pronounce it that way? Kinki. Maybe this one? No, that was Kanto. Shikoku. Shikoku. This one. Shubu. Shubu. Hokkaido. That one I had heard of. Shogoku. Shogoku. Not this one, not this one. One of these. Shogoku. I think, yeah. Kyushu. This is one. And Tohoku. These islands. No, Tohoku. This one. Kanto and Okinawa. Okay, let's try this one more time. I hadn't practiced enough. But Tohoku. It's this one. Kinki. This one. Okinawa. Shogoku. Shogoku. Now it's super embarrassing if I don't get this. Shogoku. No, Shubu. Shogoku. Kyushu. Kanto. Hokkaido. Shikoku. Shikoku. Shubu. Okay, I need to practice more on Japan, apparently. But let's see if we have another quiz. Indonesia, they also tried a couple of times today. Okay, Central Sulawesi. Sulawesi, I think it's this island here. Nice shape. Okay, did I click on that? Okay. North Sulawesi. This one. Papua. That's here on New Guinea. Yes. Click on West Sulawesi. Click on the Riau. Riau. I think it could be this one. Yeah. North Maluku. Maluku. South Kalimantan. Kalimantan. South Kalimantan. Oh, Kalimantan, it's this island. East Java. Java is this island. So Aceh, it's this one. Pinkulu. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. No, but Pinkulu. Yeah, there it was. South Sulawesi. South. Central Java. Must be this one. Maluku. Central Kalimantan. Lampung. This one I've forgotten completely. Lampung. Could it be? West Sumatra. Bangka. No, I don't know. Jambi. Okay, it was this one. Jambi. Bangka Belitung Islands. West Java. Sorry. West Java. North Sumatra. North Kalimantan. Riau Island. Southeast Sulawesi. West Nusa Tenggara. Nusa Tenggara, I think it was these islands. So west must be this one. South Sumatra. Here, West Kalimantan, Bali, Jakarta. East Nusa Tenggara and West Sumatra and East Kalimantan and West Papua and Gorontalo. This one, Banten, Yogyakarta. Okay. I think I will not do another try on this one. I have to practice a bit more, I think. Okay. I'm not sure if I should do some quizzes that I'm more comfortable doing, because it's more relaxing and satisfying perhaps when I don't do so many mistakes. So we still haven't done the Oceania. That's fun actually. Oceania. Start with countries and then maybe countries and territories. So Kiribati, this is actually pronounced Kiribati, I've learned. Kiribati. Papua New Guinea, New Zealand, Tuvalu. So Tuvalu, Nauru, Vanuatu, I think it's this one, Fiji, Australia, Solomon Islands, could it be this one? Samoa and Palau, and Tonga, Marshall Islands, and Federal States of Micronesia. Okay, now let's try Oceania, countries and territories. A bit more challenging. Northern Mariana Islands, Kiribati, Hawaii, Fiji, New Caledonia, it's this one. American Samoa, should be this one. Federal States of Micronesia, Papua New Guinea, New, it's this small island here, Palau, and Tonga, must be this one, Marshall Islands, Solomon Islands, Nauru, Cook Island, Tuvalu, Pitcairn Island, Guam, Tokelau, not this one, not this one, must be this one, Wallis and Futuna, this one, French Polynesia, Vanuatu and Samoa. Bit more challenging, actually, but I'm glad I scored 100% on that one. The rivers as well, these are really fun. But I would actually like to do this one, World Disputed Areas and Breakaway Regions, because I think it's important to know where these places are located. You hear about them in the news quite often, and yeah, I really want to have some knowledge about where in the world I will place them. So first we have Catalonia, and that's here. In Spain, South Ossetia, it's here, and Crimea, Scotland, Abkhazia, I think it's this one, Jammu and Kashmir, that I mentioned before when I did the India quiz. Northern Cyprus, Transnistria, here, Tibet, Falkland Islands, Kosovo, Quebec, and the Western Sahara, Somaliland, Kurdistan, and Taiwan, Darfur. Darfur, I had actually no idea it was here, but I'll learn that today. Artsakh. What did it say? Artsakh. So that's this one. And Palestine. So there we have these disputed areas and breakaway regions. Ancient civilizations, these are really fun as well. World 35 major cities. Spanish-speaking countries, Portuguese-speaking countries, French-speaking countries. World physical features. These are all really fun. But I think I will do Europe and United States before I end this video. Europe countries. So we have Denmark, Serbia, Croatia, Portugal, France, Iceland, Vatican City State, Estonia, Russia, Malta, Norway, Lithuania, Czechia, Slovakia, Switzerland, Romania, Ukraine, Poland, Cyprus, Germany, Greece, Spain, Belarus, Latvia, Kosovo, that also listed in the disputed area, Sweden, Hungary, Italy, Finland, Montenegro, and Monaco, San Marino, Bulgaria, Andorra, Albania, Austria, Liechtenstein, Netherlands, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Belgium, Ireland, North Macedonia, United Kingdom, Slovenia, Moldova, and Luxembourg. And one will be United States. Of America. So the US 50 states, and I did this. I tried practice once earlier today, and I didn't score 100% actually. There I have a bit trouble with this, starting with the letter I think here. So let's see what happens this time. Maine, Minnesota, and Vermont, South Carolina, North, South, New Hampshire, New Mexico, Missouri, Missouri, could be this one. Yeah. Pennsylvania, Kansas, I'm actually not sure which of these. Can there be two states here? Okay. Delaware. It's this one. Washington. This one. Wyoming. And Hawaii. West Virginia. Texas, North Dakota, Ohio, Michigan, Louisiana, this one, Idaho, Massachusetts. Georgia, must be this one. Kentucky, Montana, this one. Maryland, Oklahoma, of course. Be Iowa. Okay, now I'm not sure. Iowa. So this is Illinois. This is Indiana. This is something. Could be Iowa. And then we have South Dakota and the one I forgot. Okay, Iowa. Arkansas. So it must be this one. Oregon. Wisconsin. Illinois. Colorado. The square state. New York. Florida. Alabama. Tennessee, Nevada, there we have it, I think. Nevada. No, this is Nevada. New Jersey. New Jersey. Arizona, South Dakota, Mississippi, Nebraska. This just has to be Nebraska, yes. Connecticut, and Indiana, and Virginia, Utah, North Carolina, and Rhode Island, and Alaska. Okay, thank you so much for watching, and sleep well. See you soon. Take care. Bye. Hi, welcome to another video. First, I'd like to thank you for the lovely comments on my last video. It was the it was the behind the scenes, the recording of the Tamriel map video. It has been so nice to read your comments, and I appreciate it so much. Sometimes I feel I'm a bit absent from my channel, and maybe I'm not replying. It depends if I'm busy or yeah. But it was fantastic comments that you wrote, so I'm so glad, thankful for that you take the time and drop a comment. And also I'd like to thank all my supporters on Patreon, all new supporters, and you who donate by PayPal as well. So even though maybe I'm not replying every time, I do appreciate it a lot, and it helps me and encourage me and everything. So today I'd like to do another video about a geography quiz. So I did a video like this about a year ago. I think I need some more light on this device. There. So I did a geography quiz video about a year ago, and it became really popular. And I also have got some requests now for making another one. So lately I have been studying or practicing some quizzes here. I'm sure there are new quizzes here that weren't here 1 year ago. And this time I have focused a lot on Europe. So maps about Europe is the topic for today. So here on Citara you can see there are a lot of quizzes, games. And Europe, now we're in the Europe section here, I guess. Yeah, geography games, Europe. So let's start with capitals, European capitals. Here. And let's find Amsterdam. In the Netherlands, Luxembourg. Oops, should not have the sound here, I think. And Berlin, Germany, and Helsinki, that's in Finland. And Sofia, Bulgaria, Madrid, Spain. Bern is capital of Switzerland. Minsk, Belarus. Sarajevo, that's in Bosnia-Herzegovina. And Lisbon is in Portugal. Vilnius, that's the capital of Lithuania. Chisinau, not sure how it's pronounced, but it's the capital of Moldova. Dublin in Ireland, Valletta in Malta. Pristina in Kosovo. London in United Kingdom. Athens, Greece. Warszawa in Poland. Tallinn, Estonia. Monaco. Riga, Latvia. Oslo, Norway. Rome in Italy. Bratislava in Slovakia. Moscow, Russia. Reykjavik, Iceland. Ljubljana is in Slovenia. Zagreb is in Croatia. Copenhagen, Denmark. Vienna, Austria. Brussels, in Belgium. Prague, Czech Republic. Paris, France. Belgrade, in Serbia. Budapest in Hungary. Kiev in Ukraine. Tirana is in Albania. San Marino is here. Podgorica, that's the capital of Montenegro. See, there are a lot of capitals here. Stockholm, that's in Sweden. That's where I am right now. Vaduz in Liechtenstein. Bucharest, Romania. Andorra la Vella, Andorra. Skopje, North Macedonia. Nicosia, Cyprus. I think it's a bit too bright still. What about this amount of light, perhaps? Okay. So first we have a lot of maps showing the whole continent, but here also we have map games from the individual countries in Europe. So I've been practicing some of these as well. And I'd like to start with Spain, autonomous communities. That's really interesting, I think. Balearic Islands, it's these, Mallorca and other island. Madrid, it's here in the center. Aragon, it's this one. Canary Islands, they are far to the southwest. Murcia, guess it's this small one here. Castile y León, it's one of these, but I guess it's this one. Catalonia, this one. Galicia, this one. Cantabria, it's this one. Extremadura. I think that name comes from that it's located in the extreme of some direction, and I guess it should be because it's way to the west of the country somehow. Andalusia, La Rioja, Castile-La Mancha, that's the other Castile one here, and Basque Country, it's this one. Valencia, it's this one. Navarre here, and Asturias, I guess it's the last one. So while we're here in Spain, I would also like to practice a bit the capitals of these autonomous communities. So Valencia, once again, the capital of Valencia. And Vitoria, that is the capital of Basque Country. Madrid. Oviedo. Oviedo is in Asturias. Here. Merida. I think it's in Extremadura. Yes. Las Palmas de Gran Canaria. And here for some reason there are two capitals. But I've learned that Gran Canaria is not the big island, it's the smaller of them. So Las Palmas de Gran Canaria should be here. And Logroño in La Rioja, and Murcia in Murcia, and Santa Cruz de Tenerife, that's the other island here, the big one. Palma de Mallorca, Toledo, south of Madrid. Zaragoza is in Aragon. Santiago de Compostela, that's in Galicia. And Santander is in Cantabria. Valladolid, it's this one, Castile y León. And Pamplona, yeah, it's this one, in Navarre. Sevilla, that's in Andalusia. Barcelona is in Catalonia. So there we have them. Now let's go back to the entire Europe continent for a while. mountain ranges. Mountain ranges. That's fun. So we have the Caucasus Mountains. It's here to the southeast, I believe. Apennines. So we have the Pennines and Apennines. And Apennines are those in Italy, I guess. Yes. Yeah, here we have the Pennines. Those are in Britain, Great Britain. The Balkan Mountains. Bit tricky here, but I guess it's the east or the very east that are called the Balkan Mountains. Pyrenees. That's here, between France and Spain. Carpathian Mountains, really big mountain range here to the east, or yeah, in Slovakia, Romania, Ukraine. Dinaric Alps. It's these mountains along the coast in Croatia and neighboring countries. Dinaric Alps. And Alps here, Switzerland, France, Italy, Austria. Scandinavian mountains. I didn't know they were called that actually. We used to say fjällen in Sweden. Scandinavian mountains. Ural Mountains. It's at the very border of Europe. I guess the border between Europe and Asia goes along the Ural Mountains in Russia. So that was... There we had some mountains. Now there are so many. Let's go pick another country. Okay, I have practiced quite a lot the UK, and this one I'd like to try. England counties. Because I found it really interesting to learn about the individual counties in England. When you read about history about this region, it's really fun to compare it to the counties today. So first we had Warwickshire. It's this one. It resembles to me the shape of some fish or something. I think it's this one. Yeah. The tail here, goldfish. Tyne and Ware. Where is that? Tyne and Ware. It's here. Here we have a station called Tynemouth, for example, that we had in the shipping forecast in Sweden in the past. It was included there, Tynemouth. So I guess Tyne River floats here. Devon, that's one of those starting with the letter T. And I think this is a bit tricky actually. We have Dorset here. We have probably Devon here. I would say it's here. Then I'm not 100% sure. No, that was Durham. Okay. Devon. Where is Devon? Kind of forgot now. That's not good. Is it this one? Yeah, I didn't... I'm quite sure it's this one. Yeah. Cornwall. It's this one to the very west. southwest, and the East Sussex. So we have Sussex here, south of London. So East Sussex should be this one. Greater Manchester, that's here somewhere. So we have York, Liverpool. I think it must be this one. Not too big because it's an area just around one city, so the county itself shouldn't be so vast. Leicestershire, also a bit tricky because there are a lot of counties starting with letter L as well. Lanka, Lincoln. I think it's this one, Leicestershire. Leicestershire. Yeah. Berkshire. Also a lot of counties starting with letter B in this area. Bedford, Buckingham. I think it could be this one. West of London. Berkshire. Yeah. And then we have Somerset. Yeah, Somerset and Dorset. It's these two, so Somerset should be this one. Herefordshire. That's not Hertfordshire, that's another one. Herefordshire is here, bordering Wales, I guess. But not Shropshire, not Cheshire, not Gloucestershire, so it's Herefordshire, this one. Oxfordshire, that's Oxford, located to the northwest into the Midlands here, so I guess it's this one, Oxfordshire. Bristol, small one, I have to zoom in a bit. So it's this one, by the Severn River and close to Wales. Durham. That's the one I already clicked. This one. Actually, I think I have most problems with remembering Durham. I'm not sure why, but I guess I don't know much at all about Durham. So if you want to tell me something, please mention something in the comments so I'll have something to think about. Associate Durham with Greater London. It's around the city of London. And Northamptonshire. It's let's see, Nottingham, Northampton, Southampton. I think it's this one. Northampton, yeah. Northamptonshire. East Riding of Yorkshire. We have Yorkshire here, and this is the east one. And the Merseyside, around the River Mersey. That's here, where Liverpool is located. Cumbria. That's here in the Lake District in the very northwest, bordering Scotland. Hertfordshire, that's actually very close to Greater London. We have some tube lines stretching all the way into Hertfordshire and Buckinghamshire as well. Kent, that's this country here by the English Channel. Bedfordshire, like I mentioned, one of these, but I guess No, Buckinghamshire and Bedfordshire. I guess this must be Bedfordshire. Yeah. Nottinghamshire. That's Nottingham. It's here. Rutland, small one. Worcestershire. Worcestershire sauce, I think about. It's like a famous tomato sauce or something. I'm not sure what it's made of. I'm not using it as far as I can remember, but it's quite famous, I guess. Isn't that the smoky sauce? Perhaps very smoky taste. Anyway, Worcester. This is Gloucester. Gloucester. It could be this one, or maybe that one. This is Gloucestershire. I think it's this one. Suffolk. So this is Norfolk and this is Southfolk. So this is, I guess, is a very, very old name. Probably from the Vikings. I'm not sure, but I mean the Nordic languages had a huge impact at some point in history. The North folk and the South folk lived here somehow. Surrey, that's south of London. Here. Gloucestershire. It's this one. West Sussex. We had East Sussex. Here we have West Sussex. North Yorkshire is this really big one. West Yorkshire. So York is located here, approximately. So here we have East, and then West should be here. South Yorkshire. Now we have all the Yorkshires here in one row. Here. Buckinghamshire. So this one. Also we have some tube lines stretching the Metropolitan line, I think, all the way to Amersham. I think it's called. And that's in Buckinghamshire. Quite sure. West Midlands. Midlands is the area here. So the West Midlands county, I guess it's the quite small country because it's the one just surrounding area of the big city of Birmingham. So I think it's this one. West Midlands, yeah. Cambridgeshire, that's where Cambridge is located, here to the north of London. And Lancashire. We have Lincolnshire, we have Lancashire, and I always mix them up. Lincoln. I think it's this one. Try. Yeah. Lincolnshire, it's this one. Big one. City of London. There we have London. Hampshire. It's here. I think it was called Southamptonshire or Southamptonshire at some point. Now it's just Hampshire. Southampton is located here. So we have Northampton, north of London, and Southampton, south of London. Norfolk, I mentioned before. Derbyshire. Derby. It's the one west of Nottinghamshire, I believe. Cheshire. That's close to Wales, I know. Sure, I think it's this one. To Essex. East of London. Northeast, actually. So we have Essex, east, and Sussex, south. We used to have Middlesex here, but it's today that's the Greater London County since, I guess, 1960s. After 1960 we have no Middlesex County officially anymore. Here in this area. Dorset. Yeah, it's this one. Shropshire. That's this one, bordering Wales. And Isle of Wight. It's this island here. Staffordshire. Only have 3 left, I guess. And Staffordshire, I think it's a bit tricky, but I think it's this one. Wiltshire is this one, and Northumberland. The name means the land north of Humber River. Humber River, I think it's here. Here we have Tyne. Yeah, so at some point Northumbershire was larger, but now it's just this area here. Northumberland. Okay. I'm quite happy with this result anyway. Let's go back to the entire continent again. Physical features could be fun as well. I guess there are some rivers and mountains, but we already had the mountains, so maybe I take just the rivers now. This is really, I think it's difficult to memorize the rivers for some reason, but I like to have the knowledge. I'm very happy when I noticed I've learned the rivers, because it's important, I think. A lot of history is based on the location by a river, and you learn a lot about history when you know where the rivers are located. I think it becomes much easier to read about history. The Vikings and everything. Rivers are so incredibly important for human, the history and agriculture and everything. Really way back in time, Stone Age and everything. So, Dniester River, that's in Eastern Europe. We have Dnieper and Dniester, quite close to each other, but I guess Dniester River is this one, between Moldova and Ukraine. Oder River, that's between Germany and Poland, and then here in Poland as well, Czech Republic. Oder. Rhine, it's between Belgium, Netherlands, Germany, France, Switzerland. Famous river. Po River, that's in Italy, northern Italy. Tagus, that's the river floating, ends up here in Lisbon. Long river, all the way from central Spain here. Rhone River. Somehow I quite often mix the French rivers up, but Rhone, it must be this one. Loire, I think so. Yeah. Ural River, then we have, of course, it must be the one most to the east, because the Ural Mountains is the border between Europe and Asia, also the Ural River. Elbe, one of these, ending up in Baltic Sea or North Sea. So Elbe River, it's this one, floating mainly in Germany. Don, that's to the east, Russia. So this must be Volga, because it's the longest river in Europe. And I think this must be Don. Ebro River, it's in Spain. And I read that the name Iberian Peninsula, comes from the Greek, I think, named it that. And first they named this river Ebro. So from that name somehow Iberia is derived. At least that's a theory, I guess. Volga, this one, Loire, in western France, Dnieper. Maybe I don't have to pronounce it like that. Dnieper, maybe. It's this one in Ukraine and Russia and Belarus. Danube, really long river. I guess the second longest in Europe. Vardar. I didn't know about this river until I practiced this game, but it's this one. And then Macedonia, Greece. Seine, floating through Paris, and Thames, floating through London, of course. Vistula, that's the river floating in Poland. Okay, now let's go back to some individual countries. You can Greece would be fun. Greece administrative regions. Not so many. So we have Thessaly, where I guess Thessaloniki is located. It's here, north of Athens. Thessaly. Central Greece. That's looks like it should be this one, but I think it's this one here, just north of Athens. Eastern Macedonia and Thrace. It's here to the very northeast. Thrace. Western Greece. It's not this one, even if you might think so. I think this is Epirus. So then I think it must be this one. Western Greece. Yeah. And Western Macedonia, I think it's this one. Central Macedonia, this one. Epirus. Here. Northern Aegean. Then we have the Aegean Sea here. I think it's here. Ionian Islands. This is a bit tricky because we have the historic region Ionia here, and also the Ionian Sea, but that's located here. So I think the Ionian Islands are actually these to the very west. And I think it should be 7 islands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 probably. I think this island also I've forgotten the name now, but I think that's actually part of Ionian Islands, but not on this map for some reason. Now we look at the southern Aegean province or region. That should be here, Rhodos, and yeah, almost all the islands. So Crete, this big island, Attica, that's where Athens is located. So this island will belong to Attica according to this map. But that's not what I've learned, but I'm not sure. Peloponnese, that's this island. So much history from the Greek myths. So here you can see this peninsula here was not included. I guess that's Athos with the monasteries and things like that. But I guess that's part of Greece anyway. The Holy, I think it's called the Holy Island or something like that, or the Holy Mountain probably. Let's give the Netherlands a try. Provinces of the Netherlands. So first we have Flevoland. Super interesting region. I've read about it quite recently. It's these islands or peninsulas here in the IJsselmeer, I think it's called. It used to be called Zuidzee, the South Sea, because it used to be part of the sea, the ocean, or yeah, the sea. But then in the 1920s, 1930s, they built this huge construction here, the Afsluitdijk, the dam that turned this into a lake, freshwater lake, and named it IJssel. Is it IJssel? I'm not sure. Mer. I think IJsselmeer. And then this is a completely new land from the 20th century. This was just there were some really small islands here. For example, Urk here is one of them that did exist before the Afsluitdijk, but almost the entire province of Flevoland is from the 20th century. Super interesting. Friesland, that's here to the north, and Limburg, that's to the very south here, along the border to Germany. Holland, that's here. So Holland is basically only this part of the country. Zeeland, it's this area with a lot of islands and peninsulas. Utrecht, it's this one, big university city. Overijssel, so then we have the IJssel River here, so it must be this province over the IJssel. North Brabant, it's not located to the north actually, because Brabant is an area basically in Belgium. Most of it, or part of it, is located in Belgium. So the northern part of the Brabant area is to the very south of the Netherlands actually. Drenthe, that must be this one, I think. North rest of Holland. Gelderland. I think that means golden land or something like that. Gelder, that's gold. Groningen. It's this part to the very northeast. So that was the Netherlands provinces. And now back to Europe. I mean the continent Europe, perhaps. I would like to do cities difficult version actually. I have been practicing quite a lot on the cities. Wow, this looks challenging, but hopefully I can remember all the cities. Okay, Milano, northern Italy. I would say this one. Riga, already had Riga here. Vienna, a lot of them were already covered in the capital game. Lyon, okay. Now I have to be careful. It's not the capital of France, it's one of, I think it's this one, by the Rhone river, probably, or close to the Rhone. Katowice. It's in Poland, it's in southern Poland. Valencia, already had that one. Zagreb. Brussels. Barcelona, a lot of them were already covered. Napoli, that's in southern Italy. Turin, that's in northwestern Italy. Piedmont area. Liverpool in West England. Click on Liverpool. Madrid, Nicosia in Cyprus. Lodz, that's in the center of Poland. Belgrade, that's in Serbia. Nice, that's close to Monaco actually. Toulouse, that's close to the Pyrenees mountains. Sevilla, here. Gomel, oh, this is challenging. Gomel, I think it's in Belarus, close to Russia and Ukraine. I think it's this one. Yeah. Hanover, in Germany. I think it's must be this one. Dublin, Ireland. Chisinau, Marseille. That's close to, and that's by the coast to Côte d'Azur. Nantes, that's in the western part of France. Kaliningrad, that's in this enclave here in Russia. Copenhagen, that's in Denmark, and Odessa, it's in Ukraine, I guess, this one. Prague, Paris, capitals, Luxembourg, Birmingham, in the Midlands, England. Gothenburg is Sweden's second city. It's located there. Second largest city. London is here. Frankfurt. This is Munich. it's this one. Yeah. Edinburgh, that's the eastern of the two main cities in Scotland. Voronezh. This is something I just have to remember. I did practice a bit. Voronezh should be, I think it's this one. Yeah. Stockholm. It says no. Leeds. That's here. Close to Yorkshire, or if it actually is in West Yorkshire. What did it say? Glasgow. That's the other one in Scotland. Helsinki is in Finland, and Warsaw is in eastern Poland. Moscow is this one, I think. Bilbao. That's in Basque country in Spain here. And Sofia in Bulgaria, Kiev in Ukraine, and Bucharest in Romania, and St. Petersburg in Russia. Amsterdam in the Netherlands, and Berlin is in Germany. To the east, Budapest in Hungary, Reykjavik in Iceland, and Bern in western part of Switzerland, and Podgorica is in Montenegro, and Nizhny Novgorod, that's the one to the very east, I think. Yeah, it was. Stuttgart, that's this one in Germany, I believe. And Thessaloniki. Must be this one. Minsk in Belarus, and Belfast in Northern Ireland, and Munich in Bavaria in Germany, and Tallinn in Estonia, and Bergen in western Norway. Tekirdağ. I've learned that it's the one in Turkey that's not Istanbul, so must be this one. Tekirdağ. Vilnius in Lithuania, and Rostov-on-Don. So we had the Don River here. This must be Rostov-on-Don. On Skopje. Skopje is in North Macedonia. Bratislava, that's in Slovakia. Ljubljana is in Slovenia, and Oslo is in Norway. Sarajevo is in Bosnia-Herzegovina, and Palermo is on Sicily Island, Italy. Venice is here, Italy. Athens is here. Pristina is here, and Granada is here in South Spain, I guess in Andalusia as well. Granada. Istanbul, Lisbon in Portugal, Zurich Switzerland. Kharkiv. In eastern Ukraine, I think. What do you think? Cologne, that's in western part of Germany here. Cologne. Krasnodar, that's here, southern Russia. And Porto, that's the second city of Portugal to the north. And Gdansk is in Poland by the Baltic Sea. Hamburg is in the northern part of Germany. Tirana, that's in Albania. So maybe I could get 100% score here. It was quite fun actually. So next, let's have another individual country. I did actually practice the Nordic countries quite a lot, but I mean Finland, Denmark, Norway and Sweden. But I think that could probably be a separate video, because now I think I will try France, something from France actually. There are a lot of quizzes, and I think this one is really fun. It's regions before 2016. So France, they did a lot of change in the regions not so long ago, only 4 years ago. So they were like merging together a lot of regions. So there are just a few of them left. But before 2016, it looked like this, the region map of France. And if you're interested in history, I think it's really good to know these regions as well, because the names and everything, it's so much history in it. When you read about the history of France, you stumble upon these names. So I would like to practice a bit on these regions. So first we have Poitou-Charentes, and I've learned that that's by a quite small river called Charente River. And also here is where the town Cognac is located. So we have the name Cognac for the drink, the spirits, the liquor perhaps, from this little town in Poitou-Charentes. So it's here. Limousin, also here we have the car, famous car. And that's this small region here in the center, Limousin. Pays de la Loire. Then we have the Loire River. It's one here somewhere, I think probably here you can see a little inlet here. We have the Loire River, so this should be Pays de la Loire. Upper Normandy. So Normandy is here, and I guess upper is this one. Bourgogne, no, I'm not sure. Yeah, that must be Burgundy, Bourgogne. And then I believe it's this one. A lot of history in this region. It was its own country for a long time, in medieval times probably. Before it was the modern France was formed. Champagne, Ardennes, I believe it's this one. So we have Champagne, of course, Champagne. Historically from this district, in this region. Provence, Alpes, Côte d'Azur. PACA. I think it's also an abbreviation for it. So it's Provence, it's here to the southeast. You can see it's along the Côte d'Azur as well. Languedoc-Roussillon. This one was tricky when I was practicing, but then I read a little bit about it and I learned that Languedoc, I think it's pronounced Languedoc, that means the language to Occitanie somehow, and Occitanie, that's the southern part of France, where we have this language, this old local language, Occitanian or something like that. So when you can see that this means the language from Oc, and then you can remember it's somewhere in this area, and it's actually this one, this region here, Lorraine. It's here to the northwest, northeast, Alsace and Lorraine. So it's this one. Centre, that's this big one in the very center of France. Picardy, that's north of Paris, to the north here. Picardy. Auvergne. I think it must be this one now, when I see which one are left. Which ones are left? Auvergne, yes. And Ile-de-France, that's where Paris is located. It's this one. The region here. And Rhône-Alpes. It's around the river Rhône, and also close to the Alps, so it must be this one. Midi-Pyrénées, here we have the Pyrenees, and Midi, then I think that it's of these three that could be candidates for the Pyrenees, I guess. It's the one in the middle, so it's this one. Nord-Pas-de-Calais, that's the one to the very north. We have Calais here. And Alsace, that's the one to the very east, along the Rhine River in Germany here. Brittany, or Bretagne, that's the one, this peninsula to the west. Corsica, or Corse, that's the island in the Mediterranean Sea. And Franche-Comté, that's the one here, bordering Switzerland. I think we have the Comté cheese, that is really nice. Lower Normandy, so it's this one, Normandy. And Aquitaine, that's the one here to the southwest along the Bay of Biscay, and also bordering Basque country, I guess, and the Pyrenees, the Aquitaine. So, and if we compare it to the regions we have today since 2016, you can see the difference here. And on this map it looks like the same, but you will see the difference when we start here playing the game. So first we have Nouvelle Aquitaine. Then I just click on Aquitaine and see what happens. Okay, so we have all these three regions here merged into Nouvelle Aquitaine. Provence, Alpes, Côte d'Azur. So Provence, Alpes, Côte d'Azur, it's this one. Nothing else. changed there. Ile-de-France, nothing changed there either. Bourgogne, Franche-Comté. So then we have Bourgogne and Franche-Comté. Auvergne, Rhône-Alpes, must be these two. And Centre, Val-de-la-Loire, Val-de-Loire, not Pays de la Loire this time, but yeah, I click on center, so it had just changed the name. Normandy, then we have Normandy here. I click on this one, see what happens. So they were merged together, the upper and lower. Pays de la Loire, nothing changed. Occitanie, I guess it's these two. Corsica, Grand Est, I believe are these three or these two. I think these three, but I click on in the middle here. Yeah. And Hauts-de-France, that's the northern part now. And Brittany, just like before. Now let's see if we go back to yeah, I think maybe I'll do, yeah, as you can see I closed the curtain for the window because it became quite bright here, so that's why it looks a bit darker. But I would like to show you actually a game I found on another site. So it's on Sporkle, and here it says, can you place 80 famous European regions on a map? Geography quiz. And I found this one really interesting and fun, and I wanted to practice playing this quiz. It's quite a lot of questions, 80. But I mean, it's so nice to learn about the regions of individual countries at the same time, I think, when you're practicing Europe's geography, not just focusing on the countries, because especially when you're interested in history and want to read more about history and learn about history, it's so nice to be a bit more aware of historical important regions, famous regions for each country. So yeah, you can do that by doing this individual countries quiz that I just showed you, but this one was really nice because here you have the whole continent and you can see it's divided into countries and the countries' regions. And yeah, you stumble upon so many names that you will recognize if you read about that country's histories, I think, for the past like 2,000 years or so. Because the map has, of course, changed a lot during the years. So the state borders are not. It's just now, the time close to where we are now, that where it's been these borders. The borders have been totally different in the past. And also the names of some countries. So I really wanted to do this quiz, but then I noticed that it was a bit tricky and buggy on doing this on the iPad, so I will change now to another device. I will play it on my laptop and show you. So yeah, let's change the view a bit and the device. So here we have this quiz on the laptop screen. And I will start to play the quiz, and also this one is a bit different because it's a timer, so it's a countdown, 8 minutes. I only have 8 minutes to finish this game, so I will not be able to maybe talk so much. I will try to be quite concentrated during these 80 regions. But I can say that there are not only regions, there will be some countries, entire countries as well. I'm not sure why they are mixed, both regions and some countries. And also a fun detail is that the question will be the name in English, but then when you click on it you will see the name in the local language for that region. You will notice that, I guess. So let's start with this one. Play quiz. Okay. So Masovia. That's this one in Poland, I guess. Livonia. Karelia. Extremadura in Portuguese. Here around Lisbon. Cyprus. Paris, Île-de-France. Alsace and Lorraine. Yorkshire and the Humber. Moravia. Castilla. Ingria. Götaland, that's in Sweden. Lapland, also partly in Sweden. Bohemia. Normandy. Crete. Connaught. That's one of the Irish historical regions. British Midlands. Burgundy. Bourgogne. Flanders. Svealand, Sweden. Catalonia. Moldova and Bessarabia, Holland. North Rhine, Westphalia. Attica. Sardinia. Venice. Galicia, autonomous community. Wales. Leinster. Yet another one of these. Latium. Around Rome. Latin language derives from that name. Slovenia. Pomerania. Scotland. Switzerland. Bavaria. Greater London. Sicily. Brandenburg. Balearic Isles. Zealand in Danish. Tatarstan. Upper and Lesser Austria. Must be here. Corsica and Tyrol. Andalusia. Hungary. Algarve, that's in southern Portugal. Iceland. Trøndelag, Norway. Douro Valley, that's in northern Portugal. Wallonia, southern Belgium. Faroe Islands, Dalmatia, Calabria, Tuscany, Crimea, and Peloponnese, Belarus, Transylvania in Romania, Lombardy, here. Devon and Cornwall, Caucasus region, Saxony, all the Saxony regions here. Vojvodina in the north of Serbia, Slovakia, Piedmont in the northwest of Italy, Basque country. Here, Silesia, that's in southern Poland. Anatolia, that's here in Turkey. Provence, P-A-C-A. Cyclades, that's the islands here in Greece. Munster. Yet another one of these regions in Ireland. Thrace, that's in northern Greece and neighboring countries. East Anglia, Wallachia, that's also in Romania, I guess. Moscow Oblast, here, Brittany. Macedonia, here we have north and south and east and everything, Macedonia. And that was it, I guess. So you can see 2 minutes and 23 seconds I had left, so I was not in a hurry. But here you can see all the names in the local language. I see if I can zoom in a bit. Pomorze, Sachsen, Slovensko, Morava, Slazsk, Mazovske, and here you can see the Irish names, Connaught, Mumhain, Laigin. It's Flandern, Wallonie, Belgium. Catalonia, Castilla. Extremadura, Euskadi, or the Basque country in the Basque language. Bourgogne for Burgundy. Schweiz for Switzerland. And this one is tricky. Magyarország for Hungary. Dalmatia, Macedonia, Anadolu, Transylvania, Moldova. So, I hope you enjoyed this video. It was really fun to both practice for a while on all these quizzes and learn at the same time, of course, but deeper knowledge about European geography, regions in each country, cities, rivers, mountains. And thank you so much for watching. Thanks for your support. And take care. Be well. Stay safe. Sleep well. See you soon. Bye.
Hi, welcome to another video. Today I would like to do a video about some geography games, online games. I've done a couple of those videos before, and the reason I want to do it now is because I'm like stuck in a research period, research phase of my work. So I continue reading about a lot of things. I'm like stuck on Wikipedia, following link after link, and I found it so interesting. But the problem is that I never feel ready to decide what video to record, or to record a video, or drawing anything, or I just feel I need to know more about the topic before I start, and I find more things every day that I would like to learn more about. So for example, I just took a look on all these tabs that I have open right now. Ermenaric, England. Yeah, Ermenaric was a king, Gothic king, I guess, because I have just started to read a lot about the old sagas and the old myths, Germanic myths like Völsunga saga, from early Middle Ages, places, things that might have taken place during that time. Sigmund Yngling, that's also from that topic. Wales kingdoms. 10 things I wish I knew before playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I have read a lot about the map of England. I'm trying to learn or to see what the rivers are called on that map. So if you watch this and you know all the rivers on that map, please leave a comment. I would be very happy, because I haven't found a map where I can see the names of the rivers of England in that game, and I don't have the game myself. Mar, that's a Scottish historical landscape. I mean a historical area, province, maybe a kingdom in the past, before Scotland was united into one kingdom. The history of British Isles every year. That's a good one. I've watched this a lot. can see the history, medieval history, all the kingdoms, the heptarchy, the Viking invasion in the 9th century, the Danelaw. It was from that I started to read more about Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and after that I started to read about Nordic myths like Völsunga Saga. What does it say here? Brychenniog. That's an old Welsh kingdom. Before Wales was like united into one country or kingdom. Also, that made me start to learn Welsh. Try to start to learn Welsh on Duolingo. I've done a couple of lessons there now. It's not because I think I will ever learn to speak Welsh, but it was because I wanted to be more confident about the pronunciation. Because when you see a word like Brychenniog, at least I didn't feel very comfortable pronouncing it, so I just wanted to be a bit more confident. So I did a couple of lessons Welsh. It's very fun to start with a completely new language, but very hard when you don't see any connections to another language that you know. Caerleon, that's something in Wales too. Roman, from the Roman times in Britain, Caerleon, a big Roman fort, I guess, in southeastern Wales. Colchester. I have been reading about Colchester, Birmingham. Here's a map of Wales. No, sorry, of Britain. Before, when was this? England, Viking settlements in the UK. Yeah, here you can see the border of the Danelaw. The Danelaw, Danish control over Britain in the 9th century was north of that border. Colchester was Britain's first capital, I think, when it was a Roman province. Pre-Viking Ireland. These are some lectures about Ireland and Britain that I found, and Norges historia, history of Norway. Yeah, I started somehow in the Nordic countries. That's when I recorded also my latest video, the map of Nordic countries from 1706. I also read a lot about Carta Marina, the oldest detailed map of Nordic countries from 1539. So it has been a lot of reading, a lot of research, but no recording. So I think I wanted to show you something from this process of trying to learn new things, and then I thought about doing more geography quiz games and show you when I'm doing these. So I found a lizard point. Here you could do play some games with, for example, Scotland's provinces. Now, I'm not completely sure what the provinces are called. If there are like political divisions or administrative divisions or just historical parts that might have been kingdoms in the past. Individual, sovereign independent kingdoms, maybe. So, I would like to use a single colored map. Question 1 of 33. Yeah, counties, Scotland counties quiz it's called. Where is Renfrewshire? I believe that's here. And next, where is Inverness-shire? It's there. Where is Selkirkshire? This one I find a bit tricky. I think it's one of these. This one, I think, yes. Where is Kinross-shire? That's this small one. Where is Lanarkshire? It's this one. It's Glasgow and the area to the south of Glasgow. Where is Sutherland? I think it reminds, the name suggests it's to the south, but it's very much to the north. Where is Caithness? That's an interesting area in the very north here, where the Vikings came, so it's been a lot of Norse language spoken there. I think it was like an old Norse province in the past. Where's East Lothian? Lothian is here, around Edinburgh. So East Lothian is here. Where is Roxburghshire? I think it's this one. Scottish borders. Where is Stirlingshire? Stirling was a very important place in Scotland between Glasgow and Edinburgh. Today's Glasgow and Edinburgh. And it was a place where you needed to pass through this if you wanted to go from between northern parts of Scotland and southern parts of Scotland. So it's here in the middle, where it's the most narrow part, like an isthmus almost here. Where is Nairnshire? Where was this? Is it one of these? Maybe it was this one. Yeah. Wigtownshire. That's this one, the very tip here. Where's Peeblesshire? It's this one, I think. Where's Shetland Islands? It's those. Far to the north. Those were also Viking. The Vikings had control of all these islands at some point in the Middle Ages. I think also it was part of the Kalmar Union. For quite some time they were still Norwegian, the Shetland Islands. Maybe until the 16th century or something. Not completely sure. Where's Banffshire? It's this one. And where's Kincardineshire? It's this one. Where's Angus? It's this. And where's Fife? It's this one. North of, what is it called? Firth of Forth. North of Edinburgh. Now this long name. Where's Kirkcudbrightshire? No. Kirkcudbrightshire. Kirkcudbrightshire. Okay, I will try to find this place. I think it's this one. And where's Orkney? Orkney are these islands to the north. Where is Argyll? It's this interesting area, I think. Yeah. So these were where the Irish came with the Goidelic language branch of the Irish branch of the Goidelic language, I think you could say. And they were called the Scots. Also, so that's why this area now is called Scotland, because the Scots came, but they came from Ireland actually, because here they were Picts living. Picts that spoke Britannic Gaelic language. So there were like two branches of the Goidelic or Gaelic languages, the Irish branch and the Britannic branch. And the Picts were more related to the Picts language were more related to the Britannic language, the Britannic branch. And I have forgotten now what the kingdom here was called. Something with Dal, blah blah blah, I'm not sure. And they brought the Irish branch of the language here. So today, especially here, the Outer Hebrides, still this language is spoken a lot, and it's the language that comes originally here from Ireland. I've seen maps where it's very concentrated, the Gaelic language still spoken here, the western part and northwestern part. So Argyll is basically that area where there were a kingdom in the past. The Irish Gaelic kingdom on Scotland, on the Scottish peninsula. Okay, where's West Lothian? This was East Lothian. I think West Lothian must be that one. No, I didn't try to. Yeah, that one. West Lothian. Where is County of Moray? Moray was a kingdom here in the northern parts of the Picts area. Where's Clackmannanshire? Clackmannanshire is a small one here. Nope, I tried to. Sorry. There. Where is Mid Lothian? It's here in the middle of the Lothian area. Where's Ross and Cromarty? Ross, it's this area. So yeah, it's part of the Hebrides and part of the mainland here. Where's Aberdeenshire? Here's Aberdeen. Here, I think. Ayrshire. It's this one. Perthshire. Perth is here. Dumfriesshire. Dumfries is here. Dunbartonshire. Also a very interesting area around this Firth of Clyde, I think. Dunbarton was a fort, maybe before Glasgow was founded, I'm not sure. It was the capital of Strathclyde Kingdom. And it's like the northwestern suburbs of today's Glasgow is part of this county. There's an odd shape here. It's a round Glasgow area. And Dunbarton is a small town with an old fort. Where is Berwickshire? That's close to the border to England, Berwick. Where is County of Bute? It's here. Bute is there. was the entire quiz. What do we have more here? Europe, UK, Scotland counties, Scotland rivers, Wales counties. Wales counties, I will try now. Maybe I can keep these different calendars actually. The combination of calendars were a bit, I like it more, this one, than the previous one, the combination of it. Wales administrative counties quiz. Wales or Cymru in the Welsh language. Welsh language is a Brythonic Gaelic language, I think you could say. And these are I guess today's administrative counties that are used. Swansea is here. I really would like to visit this area. I've seen a documentary about Wales and this peninsula. I guess it's a national park here. Looks so beautiful. Where is Pembrokeshire? Maybe this one. Yeah. Where is Vale of Glamorgan? It's here. Glamorgan also. The area around Glamorgan was an independent kingdom in the past. Where is Powys? It's this large one, border to England, and where we have the Offa's Dyke, the old ditch or earth like wall separating the Anglo-Saxons and Mercia from the Britons, so yeah, those who lived here before the Anglo-Saxon invasion, before the 5th century. The Britons settled in Wales, or I mean, they were pushed to Wales maybe, and then they construct this wall. As a fixed border. So, yeah, the Welsh Brythonic language has survived in this area and other areas as well. Cornwall, for example. Where is Carmarthenshire? Martin, I think it's a saint, maybe. And I think it's this one. Yeah. Where's Gwynedd? Gwynedd was also a kingdom for a long time here in the northwestern part of today's Wales. Gwynedd, I think you should pronounce the double G as a the. And where is Torfine? Torfine is one of the smaller ones here. Where's Neathport Talbot? I think it's this one. There. Where's Cardiff? Cardiff, the capital of Wales, should be this one. Where is Bridgend? This one. Denbighshire. I just realized how I try to remember this one. Den, I think in Swedish, that one. Big, I think in English, it's a big. That big share of these three. So this one is smaller, this one is smaller, this one is a bit bigger. That's like just sometimes I just realize how silly methods you use for remembering things. Where is Merthyr Tydfil? Merthyr Tydfil. Oh, this is a martyr. What do you say? Martyr. The first word means just like the English martyr. Now I'm not sure about the English word, but in Swedish it's martyr. Tidfil. This could be not this one, because this one has 3 words. It consists of 3 areas in the name, I remember, because it's a big one. It's not that one. It's not that one. I think it could be that one. Yeah. Where is the Isle of Anglesey? It's here in the northwest, close to Ireland. Where is Ceredigion? That's also sometimes called Cardigan. Easier to remember for me, and it's this one. And where is Newport? That's this city here. And this area, Newport, and this county here were not completely considered Welsh until 1972, I have read. That was interesting, because I found a map from an atlas from the 1960s, and then the border I just noticed that the border were more close to Cardiff then, and I started to look up why was the border like that. And then I read that the area was they were not like decided in any. There were no political decision, but this area had like started to become more identify as English somehow, and they weren't actually sure if it was a Welsh county or an English county. At least that was what I have read. But in 1972 they took some kind of decision and said it was Welsh. And next, where is Wrexham? It's this one, almost surrounded by English county here. Where is Conwy? I think it's this one. Where is Caerphilly? A lot of places in Wales starts with Caer, and it means fort. This is Caerphilly. It's the same word as the English Chester. But in Welsh, there are often in the beginning of the name, Caerphilly. And in English, it's more common to use this English modification of the Welsh word Caer, I guess, Chester. That also means fort, so then it's all this Gloucester, Colchester, Winchester, for example. Maybe also Gloucester, Worcester, names ending with just ster could also maybe derive from this Chester, but sometimes you have the whole Chester and sometimes just the ster left, I think. Where's Monmouthshire? It's this one to the very southeast, the one I talked about before. Monmouth, it's the estuary of the small river Mon, something with Mon. Where's Flintshire? I think it's this one. Where is Rhondda Cynon Taf? Yeah, these are 3 areas, separate areas, Rhondda, Cynon and Taf, that together they make up this county, and it's this one. Where is Blaenau Gwent? Gwent was the kingdom here, in the southeast, and the only county today that has the name Gwent in it is this one, Blaenau Gwent. So this should be that one. Yeah. So I scored 100%. Very happy because now it was maybe, I don't know, 2-3 days since I did these games, and like practiced because I wanted to see if I could learn them. So I still remember them, but probably I will forget them in a week or so. We have something more. Ireland, maybe. Ireland's counties. I don't like the colors here, so let's use a single colored map. Ireland counties quiz. I guess it's the counties used today for administrative divisions of the Republic of Ireland and also Northern Ireland. So where is Longford? I don't think I have done this one. I did it on Cetera instead, so it looks a bit different, but let's see if I can recognize the shapes on this map now. Longford, that one I think. Yeah, where is Dublin? Dublin is this one I think. Offaly. I must say that Ireland is the quiz I did the least number of times, and it was the last one I did, so I'm not sure I have learned all this yet. Offaly, I'm not sure. I don't think I'm gonna score 100% on this one. I think this one started with an T. Sometimes I just remember the first letter. This one could be Offaly. Yeah. Where is Leitrim? Leitrim. This one started with an L, and this one I think started with an L. I think Leitrim could be that one. No, that's Louth. This one. Oh, that's Roscommon. Roscommon. Sorry, I don't remember where Leitrim is. I have to check that one. Yeah, it's Leitrim. Where's Tipperary? Maybe that one, or it could be in Northern Ireland. That one. Tipperary, maybe this one. Yeah. Where is Cavan or Cavan? Trickier than I thought. Cavan. Could be that one. This is Limerick. This is Cork. Mayo. Cavan. Could it be this one? Or one of those, maybe. Maybe that one. Or that one. I have to guess. I think I will do 3 guesses and it will be... No, that was Limerick. Clare. Yeah, it started with a C, I remember. No, Karlov. Okay. Then you have to show me where Cavan is. Ah, it was that one. Yeah, as I told you, I'm not gonna score this 100%. Where is Wicklow? Wicklow. Also difficult for me to remember. This one I know starts with an M. This one starts with an E. This one starts with T, I guess. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Not one of those, because they have the same name, east and west. Start with a C. Kildare. Wicklow. Yeah, this one starts with W, all these. So it's this one, close to Dublin. Wexford is this one. Waterford is this one. So we. A here, the first letter, then E. I mean, that all starts with a W, and then we have WA here, WE here, and WI here. That's how I tried to remember it, but I couldn't remember it that good. Where is Laos? Laos? Was it this one? No, Laos. Okay. Laos. Lettering. Oh, there are so many starting with L. Laos. This one I have already had. It's not that one, it's not that one. Which one could it be? This one? Yeah. Okay, where is Meath? Meath is one old historic kingdom that I guess was quite important. They were the Ulster in the northeast, Munster, Leinster, and Connaught, Leinster, and Munster to the southwest. Ulster, Connaught, Leinster, Munster. But also in between Ulster and Leinster there was this Meath kingdom also. So I guess it could be this one. Yeah. Where's Donegal? I think it's this one. Sligo. Could be that one. Or that one. I think it's this one. Where's Clare? It's this one. Kilkenny is this one. This one or this one? I think it's this one. Louth. No, it must be this one. Yes. Where's Galway? Galway is far to the west in Connaught. I think it's this one. Where's Kerry? Yeah, Derry is here to the north, and then this is how I think of it. Derry to the north and Kerry to the south. West. Where's Cork? Cork is one of the bigger cities. I think it's this one to the very south. And Limerick, also one of the bigger cities, close to Cork. Roscommon. Yeah, it was this one. Carlow. I have clicked on Carlow once already. Haven't I? This type of memory, when you play memory cards, I'm so bad at that. I forget it, even though I've seen it just a minute ago. Carlow. doesn't ring a bell. Yeah, here. Where's mayo? Mayo. I think of mayonnaise. It's this one. Where's West Meath? Yeah, it's west of Meath there. Where's Kildare? I have seen Kildare when I looked for another county. Not this one, 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 not this one. I think it must be this one. Yeah. Where is Monaghan? Monaghan. Yeah, it's the one starting with an M here. The very border between Northern Ireland and Republic of Ireland. Aha! Now I see. The Northern Ireland counties weren't in this game. Those were in the Cetera version. Yeah, here you can see I did Ireland. It was the most recent one I did. So let's do it again. See if I can remember more of them now. Longford. For some reason I'm not good at the one starting with an L. It's not that one. It's not that one. Yeah, it's this one. Didn't the last quiz also start with Longford? Oh, I don't want the sound on. I don't like there are so many annoying ads in this version of the game. How do I? Okay. Donegal, it's this one. Fermanagh. Oh, I said this one started with the letter E, but it was actually the letter F. I sometimes mix up letter E and F because they look almost the same. Where's Tipperary? It was this one, wasn't it? Clare was this one. Louth. Still not sure if it's this one or this one. No, Louth. Tyrone, it's this one in Northern Ireland. Kilkenny was this one. West Meath, this one. Wexford. Yeah, W-A-W-E. Cavan. Maybe you notice I have a problem with the same names over and over again. So this one was starting with C. I had to try that one. No, it was Carlo. Kevin. I'm not sure what. Yeah, this is Derry, isn't it? Yeah, it was this one, of course. I should learn that by now. Sligo was one of those, but this was Mayo, so it's this one. Wicklow is this one. Down is this one. I'm not sure if Belfast is part of it or if Belfast is north of it. Meath is this one. Monaghan. This one. Roscommon. Derry. Waterford. Limerick is this one. Lawes. some reason I think of the South Asian country Laos, because almost the same. And I think of a part of that country on the map, that like northern part of it, when I say this ship. Leitrim. Is it this one? Offaly. Yeah, it was this one. Armagh. That's a very historical place in Ireland. When Ireland was Christianized in early Middle Ages, I think Armagh played a significant role there. And St. Patrick. Galway. Okay. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. It's this one, of course. Cork. This one. Kildare. It's this one, I think. Carlo was this one. Mayo. Dublin. Kerry, not Derry. And Antrim is this one. Maybe Belfast is part of it, I'm not sure. So, that was Ireland counties. And I think I will do the last one now, maybe. Because the England counties, I'm sure I did them in my last geography quiz video, didn't I? Or maybe I will end with that one. But first I want to do some rivers. Europe. UK. UK, England, counties. Oh, maybe it was the other one that had rivers. The Lizard Point, Europe. England, yeah, here it was rivers. Level 1 and the rivers level 2. Let's try level 2. I have tried it at least once or twice. River Avon. There are 3 Avon rivers, at least. On this map there are 3. So they're also called something else than Avon. I guess Ouse River and Avon River are very common names, so there are more than one river with the same name. And Avon actually means river in Welsh, I think, or in ancient version of the Welsh language. And Shakespeare's Avon is this one, leading from Gloucester into the from the Midlands out to this bay here, or actually to Severn River and then out to the ocean. Where's River Avon in Bristol? Bristol is here, so this is Avon Bristol. Where is River Trent? Trent is this long river, I think. The Midlands. is River T? That's a border between England and Wales. I think, yeah, on its estuary, it's right at the border. Here. River Y. Is it the other one called Y? I think so, on the southern parts of the English-Welsh border. So it's this one. And then River Avon again, the Hampshire version of Avon. Hampshire is here, so it's this one. Where is River Witham? Could be this one, I'm not sure, I'll try this one. Yeah, so it makes the border between the old kingdom of Lindsey and Mercia. Maybe. I'm not sure if Mercia and Lindsey existed at the same time, but at least it made the western border of Lindsey Kingdom here. Where's the River Test? It's this one. There are a lot of rivers starting with the letter T. So I try to memorize them. I can show you later. This one was Test. And then River Ribble. Sorry that I think I forgot Ribble. Not that one, could be that one maybe. That one, or not those. I will try with this one. Yeah. River Eden, it's the one to the northwest. Cumbria. Also here the kingdom of Strathclyde was here. When there were Anglo-Saxon kingdoms here, the Strathclyde kingdom was Brittonic in both today's Scotland and Cumbria, England. Where's River Tweed? That, I believe, is the river that's now the border between, part of it is now border between England and Scotland. Mersey River, it's here. The county is called Merseyside, where the River Mersey ends up in the ocean. And I think, to me, it sounds like it's related to the old kingdom Mercia here in the Midlands. Where's River Wharfe? I think it's one of these, maybe this one. Yeah, River Thames. That's an easy one. It's a long river through London. River Medway. I think it's this one. In Kent or Wessex or Kent Sussex area here. Severn is this long river in the western part of England, close to Wales, ending up here in the... I don't remember what this bay is called now. Where's the Great Ouse River? There are two Ouse River, so one is called the Great Ouse, the longer one, it's this one. Ending up in the Wash. Where's River Taw? One of those rivers starting with the letter T, but it's not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. I think it's one of these, but it's not this one, so it's one of those. I think it's this one. No, that's Tamar, also starting with T. Then I think it's this one. Yeah, Taw. Where's the River Tees? Tees is one of those. This is Trent, this
is Tweed. So one of those. Tees River. Tent River, isn't that one? I think this could be Tees. Yeah. River Ur, something. I think it's this part of, yeah, it like ends up in the river Ouse. South Tyne River. What did I say? Tent River? No, I thought of Trent. Tyne River it is called, and this is North Tyne, and this is South Tyne. Where's the river Neen? Neen, I think it's called. So this one. Also, it's part of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, so I've seen it there too. Stour River. Also, I've seen that one in Valhalla. I think this one. Yeah. River Tamar. It was this one. River Ouse. Not the Greater Ouse, it's this one. From the ending up in the Humber. River North Tyne. Is this one. River Tyne is this one. Both north and south ends up in River Tyne. River Exe. We have Exeter or something. I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but it's here, and it has it's like the borderlands between some old kingdoms here. Wessex Kingdom for quite some time, and it was like and had its western border here, close to River Exe. And okay, that was it. All the, see if I can remember all the rivers starting with T from north to south. So there were Tweed, there were Tyne is here, Tees, and Trent, and Thames, and wasn't this also starting with the letter T? Test. And then those last two, I don't think I remember either of them, but that's so good, you can have the labels on here. To and Tamar, okay. So yeah, that was fun. Okay, one last game. The UK England counties. East Riding of Yorkshire. Cambridgeshire, also in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. This one. West Sussex. Must be this one. Worcestershire. I think it's this one. Norfolk. It's in East Anglia. Also part of the game. Buckinghamshire. That's quite close to London. I think it's not that one.
could be this one. Yeah. Shropshire. Also, I've seen it on the map of Valhalla. Came close to. It's the one very close to Wales. I think this one. Merseyside, where Mersey ends up in the ocean here. Mersey, no, there. Northumberland. Northumberland used to be a kingdom north of Humber here, but now the name only appears here in the very northern part. Warwickshire. It's nice that you also can see the flags here. Warwickshire. A lot of those starting with W is here. Wiltshire. I would say it's this one. Yeah. Bedfordshire. It's this one. No, that's what's Hertfordshire. Then I think it's that one. Yeah. Greater Manchester. It's this one. Kent is this one. Somerset. Hertfordshire. Okay, this is Herefordshire and this is Hertfordshire. Lancashire. This is Lincolnshire, where the Kingdom of Lindsey was located. So Lancashire should be here somewhere, but I believe this is Cumbria. So this must be Lancashire. Bristol. It's this small one here. Durham. Not that one. That's Devon, I think. So Durham must be this one. Dorset is here. Leicestershire. Yeah, that's here in East Midlands, where the game Assassin's Creed Valhalla, it's like a lot of things taking place here around Leicestershire. Leicester was one of the 5 boroughs of the Danelaw in the 9th century. The Vikings took control over 5 boroughs in this area. Leicester is the southern of them here. Rutland is this small one here. Cumbria is here. Berkshire is I think it's this one. Nottinghamshire is this one. Also one of the 5 boroughs. Nottingham, I believe. And South Yorkshire, it's this one. Yorkshire is all these. West Midlands, it's around Birmingham. It's a quite new county. Like Warwickshire, was this Warwickshire? Yeah. Was didn't have this odd shape before. It's because Western Midlands was like squeezed into it. North Yorkshire, around York. Gloucestershire is here. Northamptonshire, it's this one. And Lincolnshire, around Kingdom of Lindsey. Oxfordshire here. Cheshire, close to Wales. Suffolk, the southern forks of East Anglia. This way the northern Hampshire. Must be this one. Herefordshire, that one. Isle of Wight, this one. Derbyshire, it's one of the 5 boroughs. This one. City of London. Wiltshire, this one. And I know that the Stonehenge is in this area. Greater London, this one. Surrey, it's this one. Cornwall is here. Devon, it's here. East Sussex, West Yorkshire, Staffordshire. Yeah, I just learned this one, how I can remember it, because one of the 5 boroughs that I have read about were Stamford, but Stamford, there are no Stamfordshire. It's part of either Cambridgeshire or Lincolnshire, I guess. So, but there was Stamford to the east of these bigger cities, Leicester. No, here they are. Leicester. Where are they? Leicester, Nottingham, and Derby. Those are the bigger ones. And then Stamford is today a bit smaller. But there was Stamford to the east and Stafford to the west. Where's Tyne and where? It's where the Tyne ends up in the North Sea here. Essex is here. Okay, now I think we have covered a lot of the British Isles. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope you enjoyed this video and found it relaxing. Sleep well and take care.